Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/ChalkSmile2. And if you are watching YouTube and you like to see, maybe maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't like me see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And let's get into this. Alright, let me check sound. Be good. Alright, I checked sound. Alright, I probably won't do a long strike, at least try not to. Because I have seemed to have messed with my wrist. I don't know how. Like, I was sitting still. I actually think it's my shoulder or my elbow. Or to be more exact, arthritis in my arm from, like, because I did... I don't know. Just the weather changing too much. It sometimes gets to... It's not normal, but... how it's been. And I mean, I'm saying this because, like, when I was quite a bit younger, I broke my arm in a horrible way. The arm in question, so, you know. I can believe that, like, arthritis then would be affecting how I'm moving my arm, which would then affect how I move my wrist. I'm just gonna wait for things to load and be peaceful. But yeah, so I've hopefully not gonna be going too long because I don't wanna. Oh, I guess that popped at just the right second. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Anyway. Overall, I'm fine. It just... And realistically, at this point, it is definitely more my shoulders since I've rested it and I got everything else back into where it should be aligned. That's what makes me think it has to be that. Or arm. That's how it goes. Wow, wow. So, yeah, I think I will just start working on the villagers some more. I'm gonna go ahead and grab plenty of stuff, start working on the walls, get their homes. I should also get myself a clock. I mean, obviously, unless, like, people send me out and all that. I mean, I'm not gonna... Yeah. There's that. Like, if it's a, you know, an adventure, I'm not gonna, like, not, obviously. So... yeah, we'll take 2 stacks. Go transform. And then from there, what do we do? I have to think. Clock. Oh, it's because I get the ingredients for clock. So we have... there. There. That way I can see what the time is, no matter what. Alright, it is downstairs. Cause villager. Alright, I do want these because I like how they look like this. odd. Alright. There we go. There we go. And so on and so forth. Yes, I swear I had... yeah, I'll put this here so I can actually see what I'm doing. This here so I can... I need to sleep. There we go. Okay. Well, it's supposed to set it. It's more just like 15. Specify earlier. That's more what I meant. Which one do I have? Cool. Maybe floors first a little bit, and then the walls. But then that's what the walls are gonna look like. I haven't decided on the ceiling, but I think I want to do something a little bit fancy. Hello, Emma. How are you? Been a while. How have you been? Welcome to New Game Plus mode of this, if you will. I had to restart because unfortunately my world decided to die on me. But I wasn't done, so I just mitigated. We live here now. For now. Here's hoping we don't have too many issues. Anyway, how have you been? I hope you've been well. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I get the... yeah. I get you, I get you. Alright, so there's one... yeah, okay. Actually, I should probably just make a nicer hammer. At this point, I haven't bothered because, you know, but I probably should. So it won't break as often, right? That's how it goes. I get you. I get it. I get it. I do. Alright, alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, this should be back here. Gotta put this in. I'm building villager homes. Oh yes, I added a new redeem. If you want to send me out somewhere in the world, because I did technically cut. We went out to each one to complete the. Still not letting myself get the prizes for them yet, but basically the idea was that I've got to because basically my problem was the world just clearly needed to. The amount of travel I had to do was just ridiculous to get everything. We just set that up in advance. But now you can just send me somewhere if you choose to. Like, pick a basic one, or you can be like, yeah. I'm not requiring you to know, like, all the fancy, like, regions explored. It's just like, if you want to send me to a desert, you just tell me go to desert. Choose a random desert and be like, is this good? And then I gotta be there for 10 minutes. So that's how I get anything and everything also that's not here. That I haven't been... yeah. Basically, I wanted to balance it out because I was left with... It felt... Like, I didn't like that I was losing all my progress, but I didn't want to start a new mod pack, you know? So, I wanted to kind of still, like, do something. Because, like I said, here's why. Like, you have biomes out here. Yeah, that's something. To get all of them, I had to come all the way out to here, over 20,000 blocks away. And then you even get down to here, yeah. I was never going to find those. So, in the end, I was glad I made the decision I did. But basically, I'm not allowed to leave the starting island otherwise as well. That way, it's kind of just kept to a... It's a level. As I said, I wanted it to still feel like I'm not just, like, you know, cheating things. So I'm also not allowed to access the rewards. At first I was going to do it to, like, here, but I decided I want to do, like, maybe not the obsidian ones, but other than that. Go to the nether and complete all the basic ones. I thought that was still fair. Speaking of... And I have been sent out a few times, so obviously I do have some things, but... But yeah. Figured I'd explain it. But yeah, you'll see there's a new redeem called Change of Scenery that is what that is, if you look. Because I didn't want to just, like, leave it as, oh, yeah, I mean, I completed it as much as I could in the original world, but, you know, still, it felt kind of wrong. But I do prefer playing vanilla, or not vanilla, I do prefer playing just survival. Overall, I really do. It does get a little frustrating when I'm left with this. Yeah. And honestly, I don't think it would have been that bad if it wasn't just for the fact, I mean, as I said, I'm not claiming them right now, but like this one, just to show, you had to go to all 61 extra biomes. They added, and that wouldn't be bad if it wasn't that you have 3 different biome packs added to this. So in reality, you have to find 61 biomes out of, like, a couple hundred biomes. There's just things like that that just became, yeah, I cannot do that. Plus getting every sapling, which also meant going to every... So those are the 2 that I was just like, I'm going to say I just have those completed. But it is literally just because I was like, there's no way I can go to each kind of biome in the area around it. But the amount of travel you can see with this, there's just no way I could have done that. So yeah, it's all the destination ones and that. I don't think it's a bad thing that they've technically done that, sort of. See, that's a lot of trouble. Exactly. That's where I kind of went, okay, I've already done all it in the previous world, so for New Game Plus, those are just completed for whenever I finish the, I guess you could say, technical prologue. Which, at first I was like, oh, up to Iron, but at this point, because it's gone quickly enough, I was like, you know, minus the obsidian tools, because that's just too expensive. You can see here. Oh, I might do the obsidian ingots, but the armor, that's just too much, because the amount of work that'll be requiring. Unless I get lucky and there's like a bastion right on the other side, I'm not doing that. But everything else, I was like, you know, that's still, I have to get all that completed. It's fine. And a lot of games, you know, that do that kind of thing, they still have you have to complete a certain amount before you get your prizes. So I figured it's a good balance. And I also gave myself a backpack, only one, and I'm not allowed to change it or anything. And then this world decided to give me 4 right out the back. This is basically my 4th stream of the New Game Plus, and I've run into like every zombie with a backpack that could exist. So, you know, I didn't have to worry as much about that as I thought I would. But it was just about the idea of, okay, I'll have extra storage for if someone sends me out. And that way I can just go immediately. Or, like, I complete, like, whatever task I am working on, but then I leave. I just don't, not too crazy. Anyway. And obviously some things I adjusted from where I was originally going to do. Because originally what I was going to do is I was going to say 500 blocks from spawn either way kind of thing. But the island spawn is marked over there. And the island's about 1,000 blocks across. It is tough. I do agree. I don't think that's a bad thing to have to think about that kind of thing. I think game design seems like it is very, very difficult. Especially when you're not as much with like sandbox, but that's less about the sandbox itself and more just like more like you can adjust. But I do think that yeah, for your base, for like if you're doing adventure or whatever, I can believe that would be very difficult. Anyway. Yes, lots of brain power. That's kind of what I was thinking, yes. Because you have to be like, and especially obviously as long you want to have that done before you put the game out, right? Because you don't want to be going in and then nerfing something after the fact, because that'll just make people not like you. Unfortunately. So you just have to think. That's fair. Oh, listen, I think it's fair. I don't think game balance is a bad thing. Because obviously it's, you have the thing to happen. It has to happen. So you don't want the game to be too easy. Because if the game is too easy, then it'll be completed too quickly. You don't want to be too difficult, though, because you don't want to be where nobody can ever complete it. I get it. I do. Alright. I was working on this. Or got distracted. Oh yeah, I had a diamond for something. I know I had the diamond for something I was gonna complete, and I was like, yeah, I'll go ahead and complete that. Now I'm looking at it, I'm like, what was I gonna do? Was it the... No, because I don't have blackstone. It was something. This is my problem. Yep, exactly. As I've said, I think... Well... Yeah. There's lots of things to consider. Yeah, I highly doubt anybody remembers what I had the diamonds for. I know I had them for something. I was like, okay, I'll complete this next time. I came back in. I don't remember what it was because I didn't save the recipe. I know I was working on the nether portal. The nether portal doesn't require that. I know I was working on villager housing. I know it wasn't that. I know I should make a new hammer that's made of iron instead. But that's not what that would be for. Very difficult. I already made the builder one, so it wasn't that, and it didn't work, so, you know. Valuable but useless. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out, and then I'll be like, why did I do this? I know it had nothing to do with cooking, even though I wanted to focus on cooking somewhat as well. Try working what I was working on. Alright, I guess let's find out after I... make my portal safer. And all that. Let's then go on a trip to the Nether. I probably regret that decision because I'm almost definitely going to end up in some sort of like acid, the radioactive one that I hate so much. On the background blocks. I think these actually have different variants you can play around with. I just don't remember if I can use this for them. Just the filters. Alright, what did I do? What did you know, let's go with those. They'll be easy enough to use. Then I'll get some, other stuff going. This is just to make doors. Maybe I should do 2 more just to make sure that's fine. Oh, this one had that. Maybe not. Maybe it's just... Again. Alright. Trying to think what's what. Can I return them back to normal versions? No. We can do these. They'll look good. And then we'll make doors. I'll make... which hazel doors, maybe. That'll look fancy and fanciful. Maybe not. Little green. Do we just have any doors? Do I have any left? Yes. Alright. And then we'll just check this through this thing over here. It could be cheaper to just... Boom. It do be vibes, yep. Alright, so here and here. Wrong side. I don't want that to be in there. Alright, so I'm gonna sleep just in case, because the nether does, the bad biome does have phantoms. So we don't want that. And then we'll just use a flint and steel. I think I have one already, but I'm not sure. If I don't, I have all the materials for one. Well, I don't seem to have one on me, so I guess I just gotta make one. Iron. Flint. Together. Alright, let's find out what biome do we regret we found ourselves in. Alright. Please, not the biome that's the poison biome. Please, not poison biome. Where the heck am I? Well, I'll take it. It's not great, but it's not horrible. I mean, there's hoglins, obviously, but that's a different issue. How big is this glistening melon we're looking at? Oh, so there's a bastion. There is a bastion below me. What the heck? Man, it isn't there. It's just gonna be down. Like I said, not great, not horrible. Fire tickets turned off, otherwise this would be no good, but... Yeah, there's Sebastian right there, I think. Yup. I just need a, other than Kitty has come here to be helpful. I just need to find a parachute at some point. And we can get down there. Honey, what are you doing? My cat has decided to... So he is here now. I can't see. Oh, there's a gas. Honey, I can't see what I'm doing. Why are you like this? No. Yeah, I see you. No. 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 I love you, Kitty, but no. These are cool, though. Alright. Alright. There. Not the safest bet in the world, but it'll do. As I said, later we'll come back for that. It'll all be good. Maybe. Probably. And you get hang glider. Yeah, the floof does want attention. Unfortunately, the floof, he got attention. I mean, he got quite a bit. I didn't, like, just ignore him. So, he, he's just complaining anyway. Being rude. I gave him plenty of cuddles beforehand, and snuggles, and the like. You know, other than when he ran off on his own. The irony is, if I was to just go finish right now and let him cuddle, he'd be gone. Oh yeah, poison bomb. Yeah. But hey, luckily we did not land in the poison the biome with all the poison slimes. Those are so annoying. You know what? We're gonna be like happy that that happened. You know, that could have been so annoying. The toxic slimes. They're specifically called. Let's see if we look at the regions. Where's regions? It's here somewhere. I love that I'm just blind when I need it. Huh. It's here somewhere. But here it is. If you look at the nether ones, you'll see there's one. Well, actually, is it this one? Maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's not that one. It's gotta be. Is it all the biomes we go? I don't think there's any nether ones. Obviously, those are the normal nether ones. I don't know which one it is. Huh. I thought it was the regions unexplored because it made sense, but maybe it's not. Yeah. That's just cluttery stuff. Repurposed structures. I don't know. As I said, I don't think it's one of these, because I don't think... Huh. I don't know. And Spirits doesn't seem to have one. I don't know which one it would be. I just assumed it would be, this one. Because it made sense. I don't know. You know what? We could just look up... is it... I don't know how to check. It's a biome. Yeah, all the biomes we go. We can no longer check. I guess they've removed that from being able to look at here. That's annoying. It was actually useful because it told me like what I was looking for, or more exact when I was looking for like specific biomes. But I guess the most recent update, because I did update for this, removed that, which it was useful. Not in the sense that it like, I don't know how to put it. It wasn't like in the sense that it was like, oh, I gotta use that for like figuring things out. It just was more like, okay, so what biome was that from? What agony did you like? What mod sent me through that agony? But no, that one was that's an annoying one. The thing is, I think it's a spirits one. One of these. Maybe it's on. I think it's in this version, so I don't think Nature Spirit. Let's just try slime. Are they existing as separate? No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just know it's an annoying to find biome to wander into because there's toxic slimes and phantoms. And that's not fun. So yeah. But yeah, there's gonna be so many advancements when you have so many mods in the mod pack. Realistically. That have their own custom advancements. Makes sense. Thank you. It gets to the point where I don't really... I'd rather just kind of do that. Anyway, as I said, this is going to be villager houses. Each villager is going to have 2 to a house. Is the idea. Alrighty, fair enough. I get it. Well, maybe I should just do it this way. It'll be annoying as all get out, 'cause... yeah. Alright, and then these, and then these. And then these. There we go. Here we do this one. I'll just do enough for now to just get the other houses. Enough villagers. Because I only have 2 right now anyway. So look at the first house fully set up. And then... I can work on more. Okay. Alright. Oh, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Okay. Alright. Now, as I've said, I want the roof to be a lighter color, to be honest. What can I do? I have 9 andesite. You know what? I could use some of these. $30. Oh, it's 2 houses worth, because I'm going to make them into slabs. It occurs to me I didn't give myself 2 sapling types. But think about it. I have to make a decision. Yay! It's not considered a sapling, to be clear. I don't want to scour the nether just to find them there. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Okay. I mean, I do know what I want to do, but I don't really want to do it to be economically. It feels... Alright, I know we have frog lights we can make in this version. Oh, it looks like they added in the fairy lights mod. I don't think that was in here. I mean, I do like these. Do we have any of the... Like, I like the white candle lantern. Oh wait, so we can't actually make them? Alrighty, I hope you have a good dress. Then, as that is usually what that is best. So I get it. Why is it showing these as, like, you can do them when obviously you can't? Oh, they must have added... Alrighty. Alright. I don't really need that, though. I mean, incandescent light, I don't need that either. Two, I don't really... Yeah. Let's try one. I gotta make decisions. Like, I like the rose quartz lamp here, but I think it needs rose quartz, and I don't think that's... It's not cheap. Not for sure. Kinda like how they look, but I don't think I'd want to use them. I do like this lamp. It's not cheap. Stone lamp might be... But again, I need the shroom lights, even though I really like the idea of using them. Or these, but I need shroom lamps, and I just realized I don't have those. Not either. I wonder... I just had thought. The shroom lamps come... They also come from mushroom stems next to a glow like a bit. Okay, so what I was gonna say is... So... Let me just try... Nylian. I just remembered the other one. No, I can't do that. I was like, maybe it's away. Get the... Warped Sauce Crimson. No. Well, I could do that. I actually could do that. Is there a way to get this? I don't think so. Yeah. Unfortunately. So I'd still have to go to the Nether to get that. But technically I can because I'm not going to do myself using create this time. I don't know, I'll have to make decisions. I thought there were frog lights that you could make. I could do glowstone stuff as well, but I don't know. Yeah. So you can make frog lights. Oh, the frostville. I need candles, which means I need beans. Yeah. Alright, I should complete this. Oh, right, that's why I haven't completed that. I'm gonna find out what's enchantment. I don't think I have enough. I think I need to go get more lapis in the cave, so I might go do that. What was it for the cost for a parachute? Left hand glider. Well, no, parachute. I need it to be a parachute. Cheap. I can make that. That's like so cheap. Does it have to be black? It can be any wool type. It can be any wool type. Cool. You know what? Let's make our another trip a little bit longer. Maybe... yeah. Alright, since it can be any wool, we'll just take these and then 3 string. Oops, I did it wrong. Alright, and then we'll put the wood away, and then you know what? Let's do that. Let's go to the Nether. Not a long trip to the Nether, mind you. I'd rather not, but... I'm going to go investigate the... I think it's a bastion, at least. And then I could just travel home to travel home. So we're safe enough here. Okay, this automatically activates when you're high enough up. And it gives you slow falling. Right? Yeah. I just have to make the choice to where's the right spot to go. Just go up a second here. Huh. What's it scared of? I wonder. I'm curious. Oh, it's another portal. Just thought of that. Hello, thank you for the first time chat, Camilla. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Hi. How are you? Glad to hear you're doing pretty good. Fair enough. Chilling vibes is good vibes. We're gonna be a little sneaky here. Okay. Perfect. We're here. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Just traveling through the Nether. Maybe that wasn't a bastion. Maybe it's just a small biome. But there is a fortress here. Interesting. And there is, it looks like a more actual bastion that way, if I'm willing to go that way. See. I mean, I play... Yeah, I enjoy playing Minecraft, and, you know, I also do Hightail. I do Hightail, and I do... let's see, what else do I do? I do... I haven't really been doing a whole lot else at the moment, just because that's just kind of how it's been going, but... I tend to do a variety of games depending on the, what I'm in the middle of doing. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, but yeah, I can't think of anything right now just because it's like, I don't know how else to put it other than just, yeah. I'm streaming. I can never remember what I'm doing while streaming. I do other stuff though. Hello. I mean, that's fine. I like those kinds of games too. I just don't tend to do a lot of the... Well, not really Pokemon, but I do like Phasmo. I just don't do that one because, well, it's not the funnest to watch me play it. As I'm kind of boring to watch play horror mods and things. I don't get the, I don't react the right way, I guess you could say. Thank you. Thank you. Nice of you to say that. I made it myself. Yeah, I put in the effort and the time and everything to make one myself. Just like everything else on my channel. I like to make myself... Hello, Dwagon, by the way. How you doing? Welcome to the Nether. I just realized, technically this is not my island, but... it's within the confines of the island as far as that's concerned. I'm not going anywhere. Thanks. Yeah, such. Yeah, I do all my own art. I don't do I don't do professional, but you could see back here. Here's my background, and I've done for, you know, all my different stuff. They're not like the fanciest thing, but I like them. Anything you'll see that's an alert, whatever, I do them all. It's years moving like my style and stuff to what I want for my channel. Thank you. Because I wanted a very specific kind of, I guess, feel. But I can't, like, explain it as anything other than that, because I don't know how to put it. I knew what I wanted, and so I did it. No, I don't. I don't choose to. That is my choice. I have no interest in panels. I've done research into what they are at this point, and I kind of just think it's just going to be too much on the screen at once. At this point. If someone wants to know where my socials are or whatever, they can go check my main page. think that's fair. Because, I mean, I already have me on the screen, and I have the game, and I have all this other stuff. It feels like that'd be too much to have more than that, don't you think? Yes, I could have 2 avatars. I'm not saying like that. I more mean... I more meant along the lines of, how do I put it? I more meant I don't remember the line of text along the bottom that most of those are. I felt like that's a little bit much. I've already got the other stuff. And yeah, I finally did the research into what it was, and I just kind of was left with, I don't feel like I need that. I'm good. I'm more than good of no, I do not need that. As I said, I have no interest in those things. If I want it, I will make it. Right. Oh, it's a new day, apparently. Okay, there that guy was. Sure. I just don't tend to do that. I don't think I need to. Come on, mister. Did you not get to me? You get to me now? Nope. I'll take it. Nice. Come on. Yeah. Oh yeah, he drops the loot. And we are safe. I'm thinking of maybe just leaving. Oh wait, no, I know what I came here for. Okay, I need to find what I came here for. It's a very specific thing. Give me a second. There's a guy over there. Yeah, I saw that guy. Lucas. What am I looking at? There's a backpack, dude. Okay. I don't have a bow on me. I mean, I do, but I don't have arrow. Well, I have an arrow. Do I have any more? I don't think so. I have 2 bows. Oh, I do. Alright, bow and bow combine, and then just take the arrows out. Oh, I do feel free to tell me if you want me to go out. So I only came in here to try and find. Did we just get another gold backpack? It's just gold lined. It's just gold lined. Okay. I wish I could put this in one of these. You know. Just more space, I guess. Alright. Yeah, come here. So where'd he go? Okay, I know he can't come over here. You just... Sorry to hear that. That's never fun or pleasant. Aha! I saw what I need. I don't think anything can come over here. Alright. Anyway, but like I said though, if there's something you guys want me to do more than this, do tell me so I can do it. I just, you guys better just be distracted by this stuff. Alright, make sure this is Silky Dutchy. I think these are the ones I need, or these... Yes! Haha! Because I don't think there's another way to get the Gilded Blackstone. So they're all down there. Can we get them to come out here? here. Go. Can't reach them here. Almost out of arrows. It's not great for me, but what am I gonna do? Come on, I think. Yeah, I'm out. Okay, do I have... I do have more blocks. Can I hit you now? Oh, I mean, he's down there. Can I block this? No. Of course not. So what is at the bottom? It just looks like it's a bridge. Okay, where we go? So next to the pillar, I think. Alright. Trixie. No. So this should be the spot. Nope, this is the spot. They're very smart. Alright, so I want to go down here. Yeah, I'm not hitting. So he moves on, I'm not hitting you. I'm no fool. Oh gosh. Well, that's fine. Yep. That was expected, wasn't it? All my armor's gonna be breaking soon. Okay, so we are safe enough there. Not really anywhere else, though. Okay, we go down here. Oh, this is the room with slimes. The way to get out of here. I don't think this room actually has any chests in it. Yeah, this is the slime room. We're not going anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I'm leaving this room because I don't really think there's anything in here. I mean, sure, if I wanted to do like a frog farm, that'd be fine, but I don't. So this side's no good. I mean, I could probably get the other stuff, but realistically speaking, pretty sure there are pigs here. Yeah, here they come. See, I can hear them. I just don't know where they are. Yeah, there he is. Did he just jump off? He might have. Well, I kind of want to do... So there's really nothing here. I wish I could help you with that, but I can't. Oh, whew, you scared me, buddy. Alright, check that nothing can come down. Are they trapped? They might be. Huh. I feel like this bastion didn't really bring me what I wanted here, unfortunately. I mean, I didn't really want that much from it, because I didn't really have an opinion of it, but still, I had some minor opinions. Alright, yeah, so they can't come up, it doesn't look like. Yeah. Hi. You just broke something. Did you break? You broke shoes. Was that really it? Was that all there was? I thought I heard more than that. That was it. Okay. Okay, wow. That figures. Hi. I mean, we got good stuff here. I'll take the gleaming arrows. I'll happily take the gold. Don't need that. But I'll take that. And I will definitely take this. Absolutely. 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 That is all we got here. Woo! Although I do need this. Because we need the obsidian, See, that's not the... Yeah, this is what I need. Dang, it's expensive. Or do I just go up? I think I just go up. I know what's up. Oh, hello. and a free gold block. And we're out in here. By the way, does this... What is this? Glowing yellow bioshroom block. Okay. I like them quite a bit. But they did break into, bioshrooms. They do glow. Honestly, you know what? This isn't so bad, or at least I think they glow. This is really bad with shaders, but it's not that bad without shaders. Surprisingly. It was so frustrating to try and get through before, but... Oh. No, wait, I knew the stem did that. But, like, this, it's fine. Alright, the biome I need to turn around. And go that way. Yeah. Luckily, this is a fairly safe, if squishy, biome. And yeah, if you break these like this, they drop nothing. Or little to nothing. Woo! In case you're curious, this is what it looks like with shaders. Let's give it a second to load. This is with shaders. It is abysmal and hard to see. Without shaders, I think it's fine. I'm kind of glad I have them turned off now. It's too bright. Alright. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get the warped at least. And then that'll be that. We'll go back home. Unless somebody sends me somewhere. Just because I realized I didn't have it. I know technically I said I wouldn't leave the island, and I don't really wanna... I'm just gonna count this as a kind of cool adventure that we didn't expect, because I forgot. I mean, but getting other biomes, you know, that's good. We'll collect these as well. And I think this is the one time we're gonna count this because I forgot. Plus, technically, I mean, it was not, but I am going to count it from here on out. Because I didn't count the nether. I didn't think about the nether. I forgot, yeah, the nether is travel as well. Shiny, nasty. Only until after I was like, wait, what am I doing? Alright, oh, nope, you go. I need you. But you know what? Here you go, Dragon. Shiny. Just for you. All the shinies. Biome that makes the lava look bland without shaders. I need to go this way. So leave this cape of horrifyingness and go up. I knew it. Yeah. Oh, cool. Well, I've also got the, I guess I've also got the ability to see the dark, but still, oh my goodness. That would be even worse, I think, without it on. I don't even want to think about it. Alright, things we need. We need warp. Just for the sake of being able to get... I am not grabbing the inverted for whatever this is. I'm not grabbing anything, but maybe one of these. Maybe two of these. It's pretty literally the I just need these because I realized I didn't have them. I would go get the other one, but I think this is probably far enough into the I'm being a little naughty. Because I forgot. So, now that we've done that, oh, it is day. I didn't even realize it was day. Honestly shocked Chris hasn't popped in today. Last couple days. On a wild goose chase. Any more, or is that it? That is it. That's fine. As I said, I just need the Nylene. Oh, yeah. Yes, this one. I guess these can't be cut down in that way. Let's see. Gooey. Icky. Actually, I might have already had some. I just don't think I did, because I don't... It's not really it's a fungus. thinking I might do. Because there's no way I can carry this amount of, backpacks. Well, I can kind of, but 5 is the limit, really and truly, I think. Yes, yes. I need to fill these up. I want to check to see if these actually work as lights. I can't remember if they can, or if they just look like they can. Okay, they do glow. I used the wrong one, didn't I? Yep. But that's fine. It actually looks kind of cool. I'll leave this with... to do something with these. I like them. I kind of like the idea of using them. Like, I like how this looks. What are you doing? I can't see, honey. I cannot see. No. 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 Don't sit on me. Please, I can't. I have to pause now because you are sitting on me. Like, I get that you can sit there comfortably. I don't appreciate it. Why? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are. Alright. I see you. Alright, and then we just need to make a front. And then we can put villagers in here. It's not very bright, but it is a home. Oh yeah, I was also gonna make a, honey. I can't fix your demands. Honey, no. Honey, no. I love you too. You know, the more you do that, the harder it's gonna be to finish. Mm-hmm. But I guess somebody just doesn't want me to finish. I can't see now. You know what? Whatever. Honey. Pony. Can't even see what I have in my hands. So mean. When he's done being cuddly, I don't know. Something. I got 6, I need 9. Or 8. I'm trying not to sneeze on it, and yeah, I don't think you guys would appreciate that. Yes, I do see you. No, I'm not blind. I do see a fluffy cat demanding things of me. I'm amazed at the audacity of that fluffy thing. Yes, you are the fluffy thing. Honey, I can't. I have to guess if I have enough or not. Honey? I don't think I do. Yeah. Yes, I do see you. I do. No, you're not invisible. What gave you that idea? Strange idea to have. I just remembered, I think? Yeah, you get some kind of cool looking design stuff with the... Oh, I just heard... Alright. I don't know. Gonna put that down for now. That down for now. Alright. I mean... Yeah, let's go downstairs and grab more of the stuff. Then we can have that be the walls, that'll be the ceiling. We'll do something nice for the floor. And then we'll be good. There we go. Actually, yeah. Alright. Okay. Down we go this way. I mean, technically I could go down there, I think, at this point. Clear that out. I don't have any wool on me, though, I don't think, so that's... Well, I have 2 wool, I guess. But I could just... Ah, gosh, I didn't mean to throw it. I could grab some wool over here. Sorry, Kitty has made it an easy time for me. I can't do much about that. Ugh. Good. Gotta wait for his hair to clear on my nose. Yeah, y'all are so scary. I don't think this does anything, right? Sometimes I ask where the stars have gone. Are they hiding from my eyes at dawn? I'll take that. Fading from view, they disappear. I am blinded by the dark. And all alone. Take it this way? Weird. I want to see if I can get there this way, but I don't think I can. But tonight I've been blinded by the dark. Without fear, I will reach for the dark. Alright, this one would be better to do first. Look around, don't see a different one. So we come over here and we get this one, because that was the second one I saw. Crap. There we go. Boom. Oh, I guess this one popped again, but to be honest, that's fine. Having this in my inventory for when I'm doing stuff like this is not bad, because then that keeps things from getting too bad. Buddy, what do you want? You don't know what you want? You think I know what you want? I don't know what you want. That looks sad. I think I do know what you want, but I don't want to do you what you want. That's what really makes you sad, because you know that I don't want to give it to you. You know that you can make me do it. You just are cute enough. Not too fussed. Considering I know what it looks like. Alright. Okay. It didn't go off. I don't think. Hello, Boot. How are you? Welcome to a dangerous part of the game. You're different. I'm sorry to... Well, that's probably for the best to be different, I guess? Better than being the same? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, okay, that was one. Good night out. Anyway, it's a pleasure having you. How are you? Well, you said you were different, but it's a pleasure having you either way. Yeah, that's good. It is judgmental. As I walk through a dangerous biome. Realistically speaking. Alright, I need to collect the things that I can collect. Honestly, what I need to do is I just probably need to leave. Emeralds, such a rare item to pick up in the caves. I know I have villagers, but I mean, still. I could save a load till morning. I'd see we've gotten back around to here. We already have gone through the ancient city though, so you know, it's not so bad. I don't think there's anything... Well, I guess there's probably one structure I haven't technically checked in. Whether it's dangerous or not. Just one singular one. I mean, I think there's like a dangerous thingy over there, but that's a different issue. Plenty of places where that stuff has spawned over there. Now, I'm aware that there is a percentage chance to the thingies, which is why I'm not messing with them. It is always amazing to go back from behind and be like, wow, there's so much here. And it all sounds absolutely gross. Who'd have thunk it? Gulk mushroom. Does it do anything? No. Is it edible? No. Alright, but yeah, I think the only structure I haven't definitively gone in is actually over that way. And it's probably an important structure, ironically. I'm just kind of waiting for morning. Maybe it was this one. I'm not gonna like go all the way up. I'm not that stupid. This one? I think it's this one, actually. No, it's not. I've been to this one already. Yeah, because I went in through the back. See, it's hard to tell which ones are which until I actually need to wander around and look at things. Or I actually need to... You can see here, there really wasn't much to it. I just had to find the right spot to go in. And then I've removed all the spots here and here. There might be some up top. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've cleared everything. It's from at the very tippy top. There might be something, but nothing's gonna react from that, so yeah. There's that. Yeah, there's one up there. I'm not gonna go towards that one now. Because that would be stupid. Alright, so that's the one I don't know about. Might break in from the side just to be sure. I'm gonna watch, and then I'm gonna run if I have to. Oh, that's definitely a... Okay. Well, I'll have to pick a different spot to break in from. But that does tell me there is actually one in there. I gotta be careful of being in there. I probably actually want to break... I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna ditch for now. Not because I feel like it'd be easier to deal with later. But I know which one it is. It's the only one that I haven't messed around with because I came in over that way. That's the one you can view from up there. Look at the time. Ooh, I need to sleep. And I have somehow managed to lose my thing again. Great. No, I'll just hang out down here then, I guess. Mm-hmm. I can even collect points while I'm doing this. Boom. I mean, I could make a new one, I guess. How do I do this to myself? Not once, but twice. Leave. Just checking to make sure it's not in one of these. Nope. I'll get that later. I was curious about this. Does it turn into anything interesting looking? Not really, no. Right? Yeah. Not too interesting to me. Let me figure out my way back out. Obviously not this way, but this is the easiest way. Go back here. Oops, I didn't realize I hadn't gotten that. Oh, it's laying right out in the open, too. I have one already saved. It's not this one. Although this one would also... Oh my goodness. This is a whole section I haven't been to. Hello. Alright. So, it's, as far as I can tell, all on cloth. Or not on cloth. So this does have to go. Probably. Or maybe not. Maybe we just leave it. Alright, so if I come over here... And then what we can do here... Where are the places was there should yeah, there should be one in here. I can't do anything. There's one over there as well. I think I can get enough if I can gather a bit more cloth. I could go upstairs and do this later. Probably should do this later. Realistically. I risked used it for the biscuit earlier. I think 3 times has already passed, so I don't know. Alright. I need more than that. I don't know if I have enough, but I'm hoping I have enough. I don't know. Probably be easier to come over this way first. As long as there's no skulk on that. If there's not much skulk over here, we're good to go. I mean, obviously the skulk, but I mean shriekers. If there's low shriekerage, we're good. If we're not, though, I will say I feel like these are pretty infamous for not being very shrieker light, or there should be at least. Oh, it's one of these. So I think okay. And that I don't think anything is here. I can come around back and just check. It doesn't look like there is anything. It just looks like there's lava. Well, I'll risk it. I'll just escape to home real quick if I have to. I just don't know how long it's been. Alright, so please. Nothing spawned. I need to remove that one. Oh, wait. That's what I should remove. Could have been dangerous. Alright. Please. Okay. And the clear. Well, not from that. That I probably need to finish clearing out. Only so much I can do with that. I'll look over there in a minute just to clear that out, but that's a safe spot now. That's a safe spot now. Oh, I didn't check in there. in my brilliance. There's a few over there. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is gonna be complicated, because I don't think I can do this in one, so I might just leave and come back later. Alright, so there's one there. Alright. Oh gosh, this is not good at all. There's one there, there's one there. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be great. I'm just gonna look around a minute and just see what there is. That's not that kind. Alright. That's not as bad. Still pretty bad. And yeah. Okay. So we'll come back to this later. I don't want to risk that. For now. But we know it's here. Maybe. Going this way. It's so slow because I don't have to sneak on. I'm not sure I missed this side, but you know, whatever. No, I did get these. So I just, oh, I bet you, because I hit the max. I was like, yep, I'm out. Alright. Oh, that's sunbursts. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I knew another one was gonna spawn, but it's fine as long as we do this. Or annoying. And then definitively calculated whatever. Okay, very small, but not bad. Oh, a looting 3 sword or book. That's so good. So not good. Don't need that. I'll collect that though. I'll take that. I will take that. Alright, we're good. Tiny, but effective. Yeah, it doesn't look like there was anything there either, so I'll, you know, pop in here. Just you. Okay, and over and yeah. Okay, those are good pants. I don't even have to worry about the other. Chuck. You know, I'll take another efficiency, whatever. And you can never have too many of these, right? Alright, things I would like to have. Just can't. There's so many places I'd love to be able to go to, but we just can't. And honestly, that's probably the best. Realistically speaking. I don't feel like dealing with that guy. But I might go over here to deal with this one over here. It's far enough back. And I might even do the one next to it, the tower. I don't feel like doing the one zoom closer there. I think that's a little too close. Not really in reality, but just for myself. I went through, I checked, I knew there was nothing here, you can't fool me. We got some of this stuff, that's pretty good. We got some of that stuff, that's pretty good. That's okay. I think this actually has extra uses in the mod pack. Yeah. We do want that, and we do want these, typically, just because I don't know. Dragon these shinies. Alright, another enchanted golden apple! Wow! That I'll never use, because I just don't think to use those. I do get candles, though. Ooh, Frog likes these candles, I think. In the mod pack, specifically. So, you know, I could take some of that. Ooh. I could take the solar torches. Alright, so, yeah. My thoughts are, I'm gonna go ahead and take a peek down here. Being careful not to die. Oh, nope, that's the end of the cave. Okay. We know that we've got some diamonds over here, which are nice. Almost wandered into that. Don't want to do that. Okay. Ow. So everything else, though, should be covered other than the one thing. So let's get out of here. What's the time? Oh, it's deep, dark time. Ooh, sleeping time. Yeah, I don't think about it. What is that? There. I mean, I'm sure it's bad stuff, because it's always bad stuff. There's never anything good. Yeah, that's a shrieker. Although I suppose I should be happy that I, don't have to worry about that kind of thing up there. Or anything coming down on me. Everything around me is deep dark as well, but, I mean... Seriously, how do I lose this? Sleep and head up. I don't feel like I've done much, but you know... I got what I wanted, so that's really all that matters. Right, turkeys and chickens. Sorry, I was getting a drink. One thing. I meant to hit this. I should probably make more obsidian ingots, realistically. Or make some, actually. How many do I need to make? Because I could then do that. So first off, I need 8 pieces of obsidian at a time. I could have sworn I picked up some obsidian somewhere. Or maybe I ended up using it. No, I forgot to spend another. See, this is where I need to pay more attention to what I picked up, because I picked them up in the piglins. So now I'm confused, because I'm like, where did it go? Did I not actually end up taking it, even though I plant... Oh wait, is it up here? Yes. Alright, it's not quite exactly what we're looking for, but it's pretty close. I need one more. And they really have no more. Yeah, that's fine. What we could do here is we can just quite literally go... Oop. Oh, I did that. Magically. I'm using the wrong one. I need to use this one. Yes? Or did I already complete that part? Oh no, that's the rewards. Okay, I need obsidian bite times 8. So we have a blast furnace, surprisingly. Alright, Yes, yes. Alright, so that should make us 8 ingots. That should let us complete that one. And then, I don't know. What have I got to do to make it all? I gotta make a lot. Okay. The rewards would be nice. The problem is just how expensive it is, because it's like diamonds. altogether, that's 4 upgrades, I guess I need. Is there a way to make so if I use mixing, if I could get my hands on some blackstone, which I could totally do. I think blackstone can be done with... Yeah. I guess it's time to kind of get into some... create. I mean, we've got zinc that we can pick up pretty much anywhere in the caves. We're going to bookmark this recipe. We are going to bookmark this recipe. Specific one. You're going to... So I went too far. Mark this recipe. I know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Alright, so we've got a few steps to get things done, and then I'm just gonna need, I guess, a water wheel. But I can, because I can turn that basically on and off by removing. And that. Alright, things I need. I need a place for this stuff to go. I'm thinking right here. I think we'll just go with some base ones because they're easy to do. We'll do it like that. And that. So that'll be where we'll have our power, and then we'll do the different things. But first I'm going to need to do the blackstone, which does mean I will need the... but first, I guess, I need... to give these villagers their home. So I get that done. That's where it went. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? Well, I guess at least it wasn't broken. Could have been worse. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I had to find it. I'm gonna have to go back downstairs in a second anyway. Get more. So I need zinc. I think. I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's zinc right there, but, no. We're going down to all the way to the deep depths. I did see some down there as well, and I can grab some more of the other stuff as well. I should just... No, because I... No, it's not a house, so it won't deploy. Perfect. Okay. Got 19. Yeah, so this was the same space, but from a different angle, which in theory does mean if I go this way... Yeah? Yeah. Kill. Well, sort of. I mean, it is here. It's just... I still gotta go down there. But yeah, it's just another way to get there. You can obviously walk across. Hello. Death. So much death. It's not even funny. I don't feel like the need to do that. I don't need to risk my life for that way. I just wanted to see if I could get around. And I can. And I will probably go back around that way later and actually clear that out and all that, because that's another thingy. You know, do I get to keep this if I break it? I do. Weird. Maybe I don't want to keep that. Let me sleep. Alright. Let's go back upstairs. Alright, after we eat bread. So tasty. Honestly, I mean, I thought I'd have a little bit more easy to climb. Well, I guess if I go down the other way, I would. There is these as well, but... I have to decide what I think the other guy's gonna be, probably. Alright, probably... just actually need the... how do we just melt it? Cool. So it could be like, how do I do this? I know it's not going to be accurate, but it'll be pretty close to accurate. And then we can just chuck these in here. And then we'll have that. More efficient that way, I guess. But from that, we can... I think this needs for the andesite alloy... Yeah, we can use zinc nuggets. And of course, andesite, which I don't have any andesite, so I guess we'll go down to the caves and grab some. We're not really in a place that's a great place to get some. Biome-wise. I mean, I kind of am in that I've got that there, but... Creeper, and that's a skeleton. I could deal with them, or I could just pretend they don't exist and just create myself a nice little hole in here. That's because we didn't really have andesite. What? Completed quest? Oh, it must be a create quest. No. Cogs and Whimsy, yeah. No. Yes. Right. Well, I mean, it made a lot of assumptions there. Suppose I should be kind of annoyed. I mean, here's what I would say. Yeah, hi, I came here for you. And the lighting. That needs to be done. That should be fine there. Hello, Tomas! Maybe. That is an interesting question that I don't really have an answer to. In theory, he would. But I've got no answer to that. I mean, he'd know at least it's his toy fish, which he loves very, very much. So that I can answer. He probably would at least think it's like his toy fish. So, you know, adoration. Anything beyond that? Not sure. What a weird place. To wander into. Anyway, so my answer is I'm not sure because I just don't know what he would do. I know he likes fish, like the appearance of fish, you know, he's fond of them. But I don't know if he would know, like, oh, this is a fish, like a human would. Though, to be fair, there's many a human that don't know what fish are either. So. Alright, so we picked up some andesite for the purpose of starting to work towards create. I did actually manage to... no, I meant like actual people. If you actually look around enough, you'll find there's at least someone out there who will not know. But that's more of a problem with the education system. Nowadays, rather than a, really anything else. I'm just gonna go back up again. Alright. So here's the thing. I realize I need 4 pieces of gilded blackstone, I guess? For this quest. Or, not 4. I need 8. I think. Yeah. Because 2, and then so for 4 items, I need 8. So if I need 8, I did go to the Nether for a little bit, and then I remembered, oh wait, I'm technically not in my base, so that probably isn't good. But we're still counting that as it's fine this time. But next time I'm not allowed to do that. I'll go by myself. I just forgot. Because I think of the caves as being like, oh, it's part of the base. Nether around it? Of course that's part of... No, it's not. It's not. That's technically different. But all I really did was pick up Nylium. And trees. And I did check out a bastion, but the bastion was kind of... Anyway, unless you choose to send me out again, I think we're good. I'm just gonna keep chilling here. We are going to... Did I submit my... I must have. Alright. So we have andesite alloy. Anyway, I'm gonna get into crate for 2 things. So, you know, we'll do 2 more of these. 18. Oh. Alright, so we've completed more of these things, apparently. Not this. Cogs and Whimsy. Yeah, 16. I wasn't specifically going for that, you know? Alright, so what I want to do is I want to chuck some stuff into my backpack. Because losing that is not worth it. Alright, so... Oh, baby cat's waking up again. Six should do it. How quickly we are getting through this for the sake of you know what, we'll take the alloy. I'll take the XP. We'll happily take these. We got a large water wheel. Wow! I don't really need that. I don't even think that's in here. Yeah. I'm literally just here for the sake of getting some of these things done. Alright, next thing. Oh wait, these need plates. I don't think I have any plates at the moment, do I? Which means I need to make another item. Unless we get lucky on something. I feel like there are things we can get lucky on with that. Yeah. We got that. Actually, since we're doing this, alright, but I need 4 of them, I think. Yeah. Well... we can do it. Alright, I'm gonna put that there for now. Alright. I need this. What do I gotta do? I need... I mean, that's not that bad. Unless I can get lucky. I could get lucky, because you never know. Maybe 2 more. For this side. Alright. Okay. I don't decide what I'll do with that, but then we can just take... these. I think this is more than enough. I only need 10, I think. I didn't even need that. So there we go. We have a little area in here. Could do the bomb too. In the same right style. Okay. I know I need more than that, but I need to sleep. Alright, there, so this will be the place for villager brooding. A little plain. I'll acknowledge. Sure. Okay, so I'll stick a half slab here, and then I will have a thing here. Alright. Alright, I do need new shoes. I will make new shoes in a bit, but... Alright. So... I got distracted by that, because I just wanted to finish that off. Alright, now we need a squisher, I think. Because I don't think I can do, that'll be... Alright. Alright. I need at least 2 of these. Huh? Oh wait, do I need to strip them first? I need to strip them first. I forgot. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, I think one of my bags has what I need now as well. I think I separated it out. Oh wait, look here, isn't it? Yeah. Boom. Alright, so it said I need that, I said I need that, and then it said I also need... I don't know. Huh. Apparently blind. That's the one. But yeah, I've got everything. I've got everything. One of these. One of these. One of these. Okay. Yeah, I can leave that. 4 pieces of iron. I think I also need 4 that. Yeah, I need a cauldron, a basin rather. But I was already gonna need to make one anyway, so it's fine. Alright, shoot. Okay, maybe there has to be an extra block deeper. That's fine. Gotta figure out where everything goes. Yep. Alright, that's gonna take a second. I think it'll just be like it'll recognize I have 5 in my hand, probably. Yeah. Oh gosh, no! I didn't mean to do that. You know what? Can this be... I don't think this can be turned back. That's kind of annoying. You know, whatever. It's fine. It's used for other things later, so we'll be okay. But I'll be more careful now, because I didn't think that was gonna happen. And why would I? Okay. I have my own iron. Let's make 3. Okay, it didn't need the plate, right? It's just showing it as it will squish. Maybe I need something else. I did think there was something else I needed there. I just didn't. Does it even need anything else? Let's say we just chucked this there. Okay, it doesn't even need anything else. Cool. Yep, there you go. Irony but flat. Lovely. Alright. So we can make a fan now to make the box and all that. I know it doesn't go very fast, but I don't need it to. Oh, I do need one more thing before I can be fully ready to do what I need to do. Well, I need to do two things, but the first thing's easy enough. Hopefully I don't actually need blazes in the mixer. I just thought of this. I think I might. But that's fine. That's sandy. Awesome and sandy. Huh? What do you mean? The create? Hopefully. I'll remove the water before I'm done for the evening, which I'm gonna probably be done soon. Alright, let me see if I can't remember where it was. Actually, let me just use this. So where was it? Actually, it might be over there. Okay. I mean, I have to remember where it was. We have an access to the soul sand part. That's not that bad. Okay, not the spooters. Not the spooters. I think it's further along than that. Yeah. Be within, I count enough within limits thing, because the whole thing's really not. Versus the thing that's not. And I'd love to go to, but you gotta get permission. This isn't even like a, I don't know. I'm not even like trying to redeem for that. It's not far enough out for that. It's just if you guys choose to send me there kind of thing. Not that there really is much to it other than I think there's an advancement. Not advancement, there's a task quest connected to it. But even if not, that's fine, because, you know, we're just staring at it. If you send me somewhere else, that's got one, that'll be just as nice. At some point, of course. Alright, yeah, but see down there. This lovely thing here. I did check. Yeah. Alright, it should be... It's one of the directions. I'll just go down each one and look around. And hope that I find what I'm looking for. Okay, so it wasn't this one because this one's just too small. Where's then one of these? Think. I thought. Maybe not this one after all. You know, all I'm really realizing is, oh yeah, I'm kind of blind. Half the time when I go through and look at stuff. So that was the other side over there. So where am I missing? Alright, we'll figure out where it is. I know it's here somewhere. I'm just tiniest bits of loss, I guess. I really did think it was down this way, that there was something. Aha. Yes. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. There was something. I only need one. I'll put 3 just in case. Alright. Hello, Hedge. So now, I have that. Alright. I thought it was like this, but maybe not. Alright, and then this... Oh, one extra thing. Of course. Of course. Of course. Since the first thing I need to do is this anyway, I'm not gonna even bother. You know, I should make the mixy thing. Because what I need to do is, effectively, I just need the Gilded Blackstone. I've got all the recipes, so it's fine. You can see, if we go to this basic Gilded Blackstone, I do need to mix superheated. So I am going to need to get blazes, so we will have to go to the Nether. Again, but that's fine. I'm not going to worry about making the mixer right now then. I'm going to pull this back here. Alright. And then we're going to just kind of, that. And then I'm going to light it. This one? Yeah. We can at least start by chucking... a couple of those. And eat. Well, I wouldn't come up here if I was you, but, yeah, I don't really want anything, so you can go die, I guess. Not really my fault if you wander into that. Alright. So we got the goods. Now, at some point, if you're just gonna have to ask me to go to a fortress or something. As I said, I don't really want to go back without permission from you guys. I know where I need to go for one, to be clear. I'm not like, just like, yeah. Yeah. I actually do. I suppose if you're to say go to the fortress, I could just like, I'd enter the other and then I could just teleport there. Not saying that... To specify, I'm not saying to do that or anything. I'm just saying... I could technically. I have the... but probably not yet, because I need to find my thing. Yeah, this. So, like, if I was to be sent out and I could just use that. Let's get some blazes. And then, like it said, superheat. Oh wait! I could just do that. You don't even have to do that. Okay. I have lava and I have all the other stuff. When they get quartz, I think I can just chop up... Oh, I don't even have to do that. Okay, cool. So don't bother. Gotta appreciate a homie. Okay, that's not enough. I mean, you can if you want to. I just don't, I guess, need you to, apparently. I forgot that's a thing that's been done here. That nothing, nothing is that pain in the butt. Where is my... I know another one of these had some extras. Yeah. Cool. I most of my emeralds, but I should actually start being able to get emeralds back now. Although I'm gonna need some way to get that stone. I mean, I know of a way, but it's not gonna be fun, but I might do it. Interesting. Well, I guess it has to get the other guy to become... I don't really want to sell him anything. Because what I need him to become... I want a cleric. Kinda awkward. Come on. You've only got one job you can go to. Although I I suppose technically what I could do... Right. I'll have to cook it all up, mind you, but, like, I mean... Put some lights down at that point. Oh, but that won't be so big of an issue. I just remembered. I mean, I won't get the XP from it. But I can. Yes. That's a space, so we have a space down here. I might even, I will almost definitely continue to expand it. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get out my cobblestone I've already got. Like so. Put away things I don't need. I can sleep. I nearly forgot. I mean, so long as I don't need to do the other, right? And since fire tick is turned off, I'm pretty sure this works, right? Let me double check. Or was it lava? Oh wait, no, I think it's lava that I gotta do with that. Don't dare risk, right? Yeah, okay. So, I need lava there. That's not bad. I have lava. I'm thinking as I'm gonna move this back to here. I'm going to put these here and here. And what I'm gonna do, come down here, and I'm going to make just a wooden one, I think. We'll stick these in here for now. Alright. I still go with I need a cobblestone generator, but I really could use one. Unless there's a way to, like, increase chunks in the world, right? Alright. Yeah, I'm not that dumb, but are you? Oh. I don't want to have it accidentally turn into, Okay. Let's just leave that as it is. We don't want to accidentally turn into the wrong stuff. So I don't need smooth. Although I think smooth stone only is like if I take it out and put it back in, but I just can't remember if it's for sure. Is that something that the mod pack creator has to config? I'll just toss both in together. That shouldn't be too long. Alright, so then we'll have 3 stacks. That'll give me a couple of emeralds, and that'll also let me, here. For now. Yep. We can go sell these to our lovely villager friend. And let's make sure this is also... Where's my... Am I spawning while I put down the thing? Nothing's spawning per se, so I think we're okay, but I don't know. I'm not gonna risk. I'm gonna go double check there. No. I just did something stupid with it. Okay. What did I do that was stupid with it? Well, I did sleep up here. It's been too long, and yeah, I was right. These are spawning. It's definitely storming. Crap. Where's my thing? Oh, I just tossed it in there, along with the other one. Okay, so they're spawned, but they're not... But it's not thunderstorming. Okay. Whatever. Poor dogs are wet. Let's take dogs into the house. It's not really nicer in there, but it's drier. Yep. Well. Okay. How close are you now? Pretty close. That guy really doesn't want to come. cleric. Alright. So I can buy tough, which I like, because I like tough. Alright, so I'll silver stone to the guy. Not much, because I think he's about to be like, oh, I'm out for the day. Alright. Oh, hello, Dark Dungeon! There you go. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I suppose if I do another noon here, so we can buy another emerald, and I think I'll have enough at that point. Oh, bye, Magenta. I'm so close. Fair enough. I get it. I do. Cool. Yeah, so we get a block of quartz, like so. Anyway, I do get it. I do. Apparently, because of the way this mod pack works, we can just turn it back into quartz. Which then we combine with a bucket of lava. We're going to need 3. I think I need 3. Once I've got the just a little bit more, we'll be good. But I mean, that's how it goes sometimes, you know? I get it. I'm just gonna say that's... I don't know, I didn't think you were trying to complain. That's what I was saying, I do get it. Sometimes it can just be like, oh, well, this is taking way longer than I thought it would. Kind of feeling. I do get that. So, you know. I do. It happens. I mean, that's just how it is, you know? Yes, thank you. Alright. to the thing I wanted. So glad it occurred to me that this was a possibility. Okay, I'm going to need 2 more. 1 more. But I think that's fine. I probably just need to actually switch this guy because this guy doesn't want to become a cleric. So, you know. I'm not sure what he's trying to get to. I might just make a... I wasn't planning to because it feels a little silly, but I might just end up making a, I might just make a, fletching table. We can cut down trees, right? And then just use all that to make sticks, and then sell the sticks to make coin. Totally. Don't really want to do that. Found to be a better option. I wonder what kind of fruit. So I know there's added on, it's like botanist. Would this give me... I don't know. No, it doesn't really tell me what he does, though. I know you just a villager, but that's to get trees. It's just like I just kind of start going, so what kind of traits can they do? You know? I mean, surely they can do something. I just can't figure out what the guy's trying to get to. I like the cleric for the lapis. That's what I was kind of hoping for. He doesn't want to be that, and I can't figure that out. Remember if this actually registers. It does. Cool. Although that's a little expensive. If we did this like this. And add 1 more. I can get in and out barely. But they can't. So if I add 1 more, that'd be good. It could just be cheaper to just, because that feels... like, come on. And then what I am going to do here for these, I'm going to do this. Because then I can sneak in and out, but they can't get in and out. It'll be good. Alright, then they'll have new homes. It'll all be good. They'll actually be able to walk out here and kind of have a little space. Oh, I do need to remove this and that. Or I need to... oh, yeah, no, I do. So, I mean, that is what this is. I can walk in and out, and I can give them beds and stuff, and they'll have a happy life in here. Let me make sure they can't go anywhere. Yeah, I know you can't escape. I'm not sure why you think you can, but what you think you want. So I'm gonna put this here on the inside, make sure nothing out. And I just kind of left with maybe he just can't recognize this. Let's see, will he turn now? Maybe not. I guess let me go ahead and make them some beds. Let's hope we get an average of 2. That's close. I don't think I have any more. I need one of you guys to eat. Yeah, you. That'll do. Alright. 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 What we're gonna do is we're gonna go in here. I'm gonna see, did this guy? Maybe he's still trying to get home. There we go. So now they have 3 beds. We can give them both bread. Hey. I don't know who got the bread. Someone did. Hopefully they'll share. And hopefully we'll have baby villagers. And then we'll start moving the villagers over here. I have to make decisions though. Alright. Yeah, if I just grow a bunch of trees, I can get sticks, and then from sticks I can get, I don't know, stuff. Let's see, do we get any love? Luckily we don't, I think, need any of the villagers to start with. Or, like, any of the saplings or anything, because we have our magical things, so we don't need the arborist. No, there's not enough. Come on. Really? Yeah. He's like, I have a job. Good job. Alright, I've ensured they both have bread. They both have bread. They both have a bed. And there is a third bed. I need to get that guy to take a job. I don't know what job I'm going to get him to take, though. He might be after these. So in theory, if I was to block him off from them, that should help him realize, oh, I can't do that. I mean, I suppose I could just remove them from a moment because smokers too. I can remove all three because there's really nothing to them. Alright, so I've done that just in case that's what he's recognizing. I am putting it back now though, because one or the other he's yeah. But I get a feeling I won't be able to kill. I can get the guy to realize that there's no way. I think I'm gonna have to be really cruel because I don't know what he's not recognizing. You come back out when you, I guess, become a cleric. I don't know. So I can't figure what he'd even be looking for because the fact is, well, yeah, I do have those. He can't get to them, like, in the slightest. I just can't figure out what job he thinks he can get to. See, I could understand when it was like that over here, because technically he can't get to that, right? But he can't get to that at all. Or in his brain he should have been able to. But he shouldn't think he can get past fences, and then beyond that, he shouldn't think that he can get past full blocks. Or there only being one block. I know I could give him a better job, different job, one that'll actually get me what I need, but I just need redstone and I need lapis, and honestly, this guy offering those is good for me, because that's what I need. I'll probably sell him some rotten flesh to make him stay a cleric if I can get him to turn into one. I mean, it's weird. Or are you saying you're tired? I mean, I get it. Maybe he thinks he can be something else. Maybe he's defective because I technically didn't snag him from... Hello, Pixie. How are you? If the heat can work... So why is this guy not wanting to work? Hello, how are you? Nice. think. That sounds good. I think. Oh. Right. The question becomes maybe he thinks he's gonna be the winemaker. That could be possible, because I do have one. What does it cost to make one? Oh, it's cheap. Hello, Meadow. Yes, I did them. You asked, I did. I'm glad to hear you're happy. I am going to be honest, I hate Twitch's system so much. Like, yeah. Never have I been so just left with, like, ah. Well, I mean, making them wasn't hard, because, as I said, I could just draw. It actually kind of is, because the thing is, you have to make sure each one is the exact number of pixels by exact number of pixels. And all this other stuff is just like, okay, why? Why is it that for, like emotes, it's one system, right? But for badges and for, like, all these other things, they're each a different system. It's so annoying. I'm complaining Twitch. Like, I just, like, that is just ridiculous. I get there's like third-party sites apparently and stuff to do it, but it's like, but why am I supposed to go to get a third-party site to be able to make each one the right size picture? And it has to be the exactly right size picture. And it's so tiny. I'm like, why is that, like I could get, like, you know, maybe emote size, because I just, honestly, for most things, it shows pretty similar size in a lot of ways, right? Nope. No. It's basically like a fourth size. Or, like, if it was to compress it, which it does with emotes. Nope, can't do that for the channel badges. Also can't do that for the little channel points picture that gives you too. You have to figure that all yourself. And then you have to know the exact number. You have to, like, look at each one and be like, okay, pixel, pixel, pixel. Or you need to go to a third-party site to do it. It's so annoying. Realistically speaking, I'm left with, how is it that one part of the system, and I will say the emote side I'm fine with, that works just fine, right? I don't mind having to make a picture of a certain size, or rather, file size. It doesn't even, like, ooh, we hit 100 days. Like, it doesn't even care really about pixel size. It just cares about size of the file. So if that's the case, it feels like it should be the same for everything else. After all, you know, they already have the system in place on the site to be able to do that. And yet it can't. You have to be, like, doing it yourself for everything else. And it's just like, why? And by the way, not just, like, that's not really the problem. So I'm fighting with because I'm doing it on my phone, Tomas. Because otherwise I gotta transfer it, and then transfer it, and then transfer it, and just, yeah. I'm just left with, I get that there's, like, third-party ways to do it. But at the same time, I'm left with, I got that file down to and here's the thing: if it's 1 pixel too small, this is the other thing. 1 pixel too small is still too. It's not okay. It's like, okay, so 1 pixel too big, I can kind of understand. Too small is too small. What kind of system is this? The square still. Come on. Anyway, I'm not complaining. I'm just complaining at Twitch. It's just so ridiculous. After a certain point, because I just was left with, it's like, I've done stuff, you know? I mean, I'm not... Yeah. This is called what's it called exactly? Yeah, Homestead. Homestead. A cozy survival. I know it was in popular mod packs a couple months ago. See, I'm redoing, or rather, I'm doing a New Game Plus version, basically. Because my world kind of died originally. So I effectively, I just have it be where I've auto-completed the 2 things that are... Yeah. I mean, it's fine. You didn't see the other one either. I'm pretty sure, because I started it more recently, and then it just died. Because you had to go out so far. So here's our treaty thing we've done. But then you can send me out to these places by using teleport. But the reason why is, look here. We've got where to go, because one of the things you have to do is go to all the biomes, right? For the regions unexplored. 20,000 blocks out. That way. 3,000 blocks out that way. 2 to 5,000 blocks out that. Really, it's more like 8,000 because, you know, you got both. Right? And it just kills your world, you know? So the ones that are all travel ones, I just have it technically auto-completed by going to each of those locations. I still teleported to each one to get it, and I didn't like try to figure out how to just give myself it. I could have, and I know I could have. But I wanted to see for myself how much of the map would have had to go on to go to each one if I had done it that way. And it just, I would have killed the world again because it's just too far out. I think a certain number would have been better. I'm just like commenting. That's why. It's New Game Plus. So the idea is basically we have those auto-completed, but I'm not allowed to take the rewards until... I've decided at this point, because it's not that hard to do, I have to complete all these first. Kind of like when you do like a New Game Plus kind of thing for some things, where you kind of still sometimes have to go through the first part of the game, and then you can... Like, because these are still final price kind of things. They're not like early price, right? And then I can take those, is the idea. And I basically also get an extra backpack, or I start with a backpack, but I'm not allowed to take it off. I'm not allowed to upgrade it other than to add like that. I did add that, but that's not what I meant. I can't make it iron. Oh yeah, there's so many mods. There's so many mods in the mod pack that it's like, and here's the thing, I think the regions unexplored wouldn't be so ridiculous to do. But you also have the biomes we have gone, or, you know, that one. And you've also got apparently one that's called Nature's Spirit that also is one like that. Plus they have things added from the Let's Meadow, Let's Beach Party. So that's more biomes types. And unfortunately because of that, it does mean that to get through enough to find the right biomes is a little ridiculous. Also to get every sapling type. But the way we're handling that is I do have all saplings down there, and I have been But basically, if I want to collect a new one, I have to go down there, grow a tree, replace the sapling after the fact, and then I can grow from there from up here, but I have to do it that way. Just doing a few small things to kind of give it some, still some challenge and stuff. Like, I'm not just going to, yeah, like, I mean, to get an idea here, these are all the saplings. Across so many mods. All of these, you need to get every single one of them. And they're not all in the same biome. Most of them are not in the same biome at all. The only ones that kind of are the magnolias. But you have to know you've got the right magnolias too. And the sakura trees. But basically, the idea is... mostly I've just been enjoying this mod pack because it is enjoyable. That's why I did restart. And this time I'm just not allowed to leave the spawn island unless you guys send me out. So you'll find in Redemption there is one for that. Other than that, I haven't really been doing one that I haven't been like too into. I did try the Desolate Planet, but it's annoying. So there is that. And then and then I looked into it, and wow, their whole thing, and it's like, I was doing it because it was supposed to be a remake of the, which one is it called? Smas, I know it's one you like. It's a Crash Landing, right? The set was a Crash Landing remake kind of thing, so I was okay with it because it had been requested. And I was feeling like there's just certain things that feel odd with it, like as I was playing through, where I'm like, these are very strange choices to make. And then, you know, I did a little more research, and I found I just was left with... So in the official mod thing for the Crash Landing, it says that they are planning to make one. And again, I go with, I don't know if it will, if it is, and it just wasn't updated, but it does say on the original, it's like they were planning to make a remake, but that they haven't yet, and that anything you see is not official, from what I could research. As far as I can tell, leadership on that mod pack, also for the Desolate Planet, has changed in the last, like, 6 months and stuff, and it's just like, I start seeing it, and I'm just left with, I want to let them figure themselves out before I go back. Because there's a lot of things there that I think they're fine, but I don't know if I would have done. Choice-wise. And yeah, and especially realizing the actual original is like a Feed the Beast. That was the thing, like, as once I see that, I'm like, yeah, no, this is definitely... Otherwise, they would have probably used their new, their quest book line. Nope, that's not used. I don't think it's bad, to be clear, for the mod, but I just want to just wait and see where it goes, and then, because it had issues. And it kind of annoyed me enough that I just was left with, no. Because it does the whole... Well, it's not even about being scummy. It's more like, it does the whole, assumes you know all these mods, but the thing is, they don't have them behave as the mods that you should know, either. So it's like, yes, I know how the originals probably would work. I know how the current version works. Sorry, I gotta fight with something. But that's not what they went with there. It's like, I don't... And I don't think it's a bad thing to make a fan remake, you know, that's fine. Or if it is official, you know, you could mark that somewhere. That's fine, again. I think that's not the end of the world. But as I said, my bigger things were just gameplay-wise. Too frustrating to try and figure out half the time where I'm left with. But why? Choice-wise. Oh, the biggest one just being the way the quest system works, because it was just too... convoluted. And, I mean, honestly, that's the thing that started making me wonder about it, was just literally, like I said, if they're gonna do one, they could still make it you have to hold the thing, right? The book for the Feed the Bees. But why not do that, considering that's a lot easier to kind of keep that clean and organized? Rather than having to go through all these different menus for this other one. I think it was hard. I thought that was weird. Anyway, it's not that big a deal. It just was something that was bugging me with it. And I looked into it, and as far as I could tell, it wasn't, but it kind of was... yeah. Anyway, my bigger thing was, it's just a mess. And I just wanted to wait and see before going back. Or, if we wanted to go back, I was just gonna go till I died for reals, and then I was done, because it was annoying. I don't mind that kind of thing. I don't mind being difficult or whatever, but it is... how do I put this? There's difficult, and then there's kind of like try hard. Yes? Well, I guess we have Baby Villager at least. And I get that that's how it probably originally went as well. But it was just left with, like, I mean... I think one of my bigger things was I was left with... why pick Farmer's Delight when you're not really using, like, Farmer's Delight instead of something else? Kind of thing. For the food mod. There's other food mods out there. That's just the most popular, well-known one. At the moment. Anyway, I'm just saying how I felt. It wasn't horrible. I'm gonna specify it wasn't horrible. It just was annoying. When I go in and I'm like, okay, I know how this mod works. Why are they using it? And you're gonna have like 30, like a decent portion of this mod has to be like basically like non-functional, which makes it no point to adding it. Over a different, more I have a thought here. Anyway. But then that's this one as well as the other one I've been doing, so there's that, but it's just kind of how it goes. to see, can I... Yes, I can. Okay. Because, I mean, that flaps out, like, right the perfect spot if we do that like that. So I can come back for my bread. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm happy. Anyway, but I've enjoyed this one. I haven't really been doing a lot of vanilla because vanilla is... Well, I haven't really had much interest in the updates and stuff. And yeah. I've tried. So we've kind of been here in Hightail. I do think they finally are actually, but I'm starting to wonder if what they've done is they've got like a certain number of, they've got all of their test things already done. Right? And then they just put out each snapshot each week on the schedule that way. Be weird. But people are right and they are already working on the next update. It's a little odd. And they haven't finished this one. Even if you argue different teams, it's still... so weird. Just with some of the things I've seen, it's just like, I don't think it is, but it could very easily, you can put it together and go, they are putting it out and being like, oh look, you guys will love this. Kind of thing, like one after another. I don't know. But overall, I just kind of haven't been into that. And I'm trying. But I mean, I know they have at least made it now that silver cubes can have TNT, which again, I kind of go with, why didn't they do that from the get-go? For something they wanted to be called Chaos Cubed. And I know that the... I gotta be honest, I just... I don't think it's a very good biome. It's very strange that that's like the focus. I mean, I'm more saying along the lines of... oh, how do I put it? I mean, adding things like sulfur and cinnabar, and then they are decorative and only decorative. And just things like that. I don't know. No, they've added geysers, and they've added a few more things to make it a little bit better, and it does look better, but overall, I kind of been left with... The biggest thing is just... step back and just, you know, before putting it out there, really look at it. I really feel like they should have done. Which is a bit of a shame. I feel like even if they're doing the drop system, there's things they could do. But, I don't know. I think the biggest thing is it just still feels like it's trying to cater towards the multiplayer, and it's just like... you know, single player that doesn't really go into the... I can do that. You can pick an animal. We have a few. Hello, Buna. Do you want it to be a chicken, a turkey, a sheep, a cow, a dog, or a villager? It can't be that one. That is hedge. Hedge must remain hedge. But all the others are free game. Do pick. Do feel free to pick. Okay. Let's do a villager because it'll be funny. Alright. I think I spelled it right. It feels kind of horrible for the dog. Oh, you finally became a cleric. You are now... Be way too long to do that. I'm pretty sure that's one of the developers. If I remember correctly. That's all. Just like, What? Huh? No, this should be great. Like one of the older ones. Alright. And then we'll move the villager eventually over here. And this villager will live in this house with its friend, because it'll get a friend. And then we'll have more villagers in here, and so on and so forth. I'll have to finish counting some of this stuff with it. Anyway. But no, it should be fun. Anyway. Yeah, no, the hedgehog has to remain hedge, because that's her. Although she most definitely, if she knew, would not appreciate it to my sister. It's a hedge wolf. But she's not a hedgehog. But it's cute and funny. Anyway. But, yeah. I mean, obviously I would have picked up a hedgehog anyway, because, like, my top 3 animals are hedgehogs, sloths, and cats. Realistically. But, I mean, it had to happen. Yeah, it just keeps adding the flower. Oh, it really does. And give a more proper home to a hedge at some point. I don't think there's sloths in this game, no. I mean, otherwise I definitely would have picked one up as well. I can check, but I'm pretty sure there's not. Just hedgehog. Yeah, no sloth. Sadness. Um... But that's more because it's just like the different... I mean, yeah, they can be. I don't think there's red pandas in this either. I think there might be, because I think it's the Alex mom. We do have a plush. But I don't think we actually have a red panda. I'm not sure. Do we have a... Is it the... I don't think so, no. I think it's the, let's maybe Mellow? You know, I don't know. Hotel... Where are hedgehogs from? Oh, let's do wild nature. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. So you've got boars and stuff, you know? I mean, those are kind of cool. But no sloths. And no red pandas. Just lots of things that like to kill you. There are raccoons, though. Little trash bins. So we do have those. I spelled that wrong. There was a raccoon. Huh? Did it get removed or something? From... Yeah, oh, I spelled it wrong. I'm just dumb. Tired. They're cute though. Look at them, they're cute. Okay. But don't feed them in real life, that's bad. Remember we got lots of stuff. It's like, these will kill you! The bison, if I can get the bison to show up, actually. The bison, it'll kill you. I don't know. The cassowary will kill you! I do love... There is a flamingo. I guess you can't do anything with flamingo. Squirrel. Owls. Oh, you can tame an owl. Huh. I mean, what is it supposed to do? I don't know. I do wish that for some of these there was a little bit more thought to it, but it's fine. I can show you the flamingos, because there are some flamingos on the island. And then I'm gonna finish after that, because I do need to. Well, beyond that, with raccoons, they will become very territorial around, like, your area and stuff. You don't want that. Like, beyond just the other. And they will go after other things, like chickens and stuff. Like, yeah, baby animals, that's why you shouldn't feed them. But for, like, the adult ones, or rather, for the, that they'll not be able to find their own food, but... Yeah, and raccoons do have a high chance of rabies, yes. There's just a certain number, like, certain animals that you really don't want to feed, because then they will become a problem. Amongst those are, well, yeah, in the... basically in the Florida area kind of thing. You don't want to feed things like, well, pretty much anything. Wild. We've got some flamingos. We've got 2 colors of flamingo. They do nothing. And then, yeah, It's that whole thing. It's the same thing with. No, it's not the same thing. It's actually a little bit different. But a lot of wild animals also, if you feed them, they will come to associate people with the food. And not in the way of, ooh, person give food. They start associating in the way of, ooh, person is food. You also have to be careful about that kind of thing, like with gators and stuff. Like, if a person has fed a gator, that gator really kind of can't be released back into the wild. Because that gator will, A, come back, because gators have, like, a homing system in them. But beyond B, they will also, try to eat the people. Try to eat people, because they're also set with the food taste. Alright, so that's two reasons you don't want that. You really don't want that. It's also the problem with trying to rehome gators. Once a gator has decided something is its home, it can find its way back. They're terrifying creatures. But yeah, that's a bigger thing though. It's just, you don't want them to start associating people with food. I mean, maybe. I didn't mean like that. Sure, you can win. So can many of, like, I live in Florida here. Did you know that if you go to Gatorland, there's a meal that you can have, which is called Gator Nuggets, and you wanna know what it's made of? Well, I mean, it goes on and off the menu, but you know, I mean, what do you think Gator Nuggets are made of? There's actually a few places in Florida. And they have to get, like, specific licenses and stuff, but, like... I mean, seriously. But hey, the gators get a good life up until that point, and then afterward, you have food. Honestly. Bigger than gators. They are certainly very cute. Again, you gotta be careful. Because they are dangerous. What are you doing that? Honestly, but yeah. Basically, it's the if you see any like amount of water, right? Be careful. There might be a gator in it. Kind of thing. You see a puddle? There might be a gator. You see a pool? Oh, there's almost definitely been a gator at one point. You see a lake or a pond? Well, you know, when it gets dark, you start flashing. Use your flashlight and you'll be horrified. That was Florida. Well, we're great at marketing. Yeah? We're totally not the most dangerous place in the US today. Sure, they kind of did. They, realistically speaking, yeah, gators are a very, very interesting creature. But they can be terrifying. They can, well, terrifying is not the right word. Dangerous is the right word. They will Because they are very, single-minded in a lot of ways, which is just eat and grow, which is what makes them, yeah. Yeah. No, because you never know what kind of gator you might come up against. There are gators out there that are definitely 20, 30 feet long. And depending on how long the gator has been around without, somebody taking care of it, if you will. You know what I mean. It can get really, really big, because they just don't stop growing. Because of the, temperature and all that. Just good biome for that, for them. But, yeah, no, other than that, the whole, just be careful. Hmm? Well, I'm not saying that they... Hey, you've got where you can send, like, professionals in and stuff. Oh, I've seen signs. I mean, it's not what it really means, but it's always hilarious if you go to a park and there's, like, certain parks and things if you across the state that literally say, do not molest the gators. In reality, it means do not bother or mess with the gators. Where it's really funny to have ever you come across one, because it's like, wait, what? In reality, like I said, what it really means is that it is just don't mess with these gators. It is always, it's very funny. Do not touch the gators. Do not. But it's really more for your safety than the gators, let's be honest. It really is for your safety. And by the way, you wanna know what's really terrifying? If there's a gator, even climbing a tree will not save you from the gator. Because gators climb. Rather, they have some ability to climb when they want to. To some extent, basically they can run up so fast they go straight up. Look it up. Look it up. Go ahead. Look it up. Point being, it will not save you from a gator. And... look it up. This is just something that is known here. You gotta be very careful, because they're the elite predator. They are so fast on those little legs. Yep. You really, the more you know, the more you occur to be like, yeah, gators. And hey, I live in the state with them. But as long as you know how to deal with, like, just be careful about them and stuff, you're okay. Pretty sure it's unlawful to do with most animals. Moss. The real question is, what happened that made that law have to become a law? Typically. More than anything else. When it specifically specifies. Not just men. That's my point. Nah, hey, you know, it's just there's some crazy people out there. I'm not saying, I'm just saying in general, like me. Anyway, I mean, obviously, you've got people like that in every state, but the reason why you'll have like the Florida man / Florida woman, because they're both, there are some stories out there. It is basically because a lot of report on them. Because of the way the laws are. But no, there's some. To be honest, I don't recommend looking up either of them. But yeah, if you look up Florida woman, you're not going to be happy for some of the stuff that will pop up. I just say that. Make you very uncomfortable. The real answer is because they're allowed to actually post here in the news. It's not like basically you do a crime, you're going to be talked about. Hedgehogs are cute, but they are definitely not porcupines. Hedgehogs are a different animal. Well, there's two breeds of hedgehogs too. You've got I get it. That's hedgehogs. And then if there's a fox, the fox will eat the hedgehogs. Just, that's how that goes. Probably a good thing that I don't think that was coded into the mod. They are adorable. I love them. Which is ironic. It's just, you know, it's the irony. But no, hedgehogs are adorable critters. They are the cutest little guys. Apparently. I mean, yes, hedgehogs are cute. Foxes are cute. I like sloths too. Sloths are cute. Upset kitties are cute. Wanna come here, buddy? You come say, you know, the computer. Yeah. Kitty is judging me. He is sad. I am not done, and I do need to finish. He is right. I am running late. I've mostly just not been sitting. Let me be clear. He's like sitting next to me. I mean, he's just not sitting on me because he's like, I know that if I sit on you, you'll go even longer. And it's like, no, I gotta finish, cat. You're right. He was in a box, and now he's not in a box. And now he's cute. Say hey, y'all? No, you don't want to say hey, y'all? He just either today, we don't know exactly when, but basically his birthday is either yesterday, today, or tomorrow. So, you know, he's a year older now. He's like, I think 9. Let me check. Let me check when I got him. Only my family got him and his siblings. Let's think. It's 2026, right? Yeah, he's 9 this year. He's a big ol' cat. Yep. I gave him a tube earlier, so he was really happy about that.
Because he likes the tubes. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
But yeah, he's a grumpy old man now. He still swears he's like, what? I mean, you know, Judy wants to cuddle. He's a little kitty pie. But I do gotta go. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. I'll either do more of this or I'll do hightail, because that's what I've been doing. Pretty much. So there's that. We'll decide. Well, I'll decide, I guess. But I do hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever is for you. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for sticking around. And, yeah.